That was unfortunate. One moment while I announce stream yet again. Turning on recording again. We are back in safe mode.
Pavel's group is advancing towards Tretikovskaya, also known as Venice.
See how this goes. It seemed to work just fine last time I ran it in safe mode, but I don't know how to turn that on without crashing. But we are blurry again. So yeah, I guess every time I play a new game, I have to look for advanced physics and turn off tillation entirely, because it looks like that's what's causing it. It specifically doesn't work really with Windows 11. I'll update my drivers as well, just to make sure. Because I mean, they should be up to date, but I'll check. Oh, hello. Ow. Come on. Maybe these guys are like flipping out. Microtransaction? Probably, to be honest. Yep. Have I seen Halo Infinite? Yeah, I mean, I played it a lot, to be honest. Okay, so that was just the end of the chapter. Yeah, we'll stop there for today. I really just wanted to play one chapter today. Though unfortunately, it can't,
Soon will be docked at Venice.
Thank you, Watson. Yeah, but I have to look into this more before I stream it again, because it is just being weird. I did want to play Variety today, though, because there's just a bunch of games that I want to play today. I downloaded a bunch last night again. You're probably not wrong, though. I'm saying that Halo 3 and 2 would be, a remake would probably be very transaction heavy. I would just ignore that and still like, because I would still, I would just want, you know, graphically. From what I can tell, they already are working on Halo 2 and Halo 3 remakes, and they're including the content, at least some of the content that they wanted to back like when they first originally um, developed the games. So we may even get that level for the Arbiter that we never got back in the day. We were supposed to get like in that one level where Master Chief went to the Ark. The Arbiter was supposed to hang back and attack um Truth's ship, or like the fleet that he was commanding. So but yes, I figured today we'll just be playing a bunch of different games. So Hytale is definitely one of them. As we can see, I started a new world. Actually, my old world was not even available to me. So I guess like the worlds are not like Steam where they're, you know, attached to your account. They're attached to your computer. So I don't have my old world anymore. But we already completed that world. As you can see, I've been working here. I just started the like this is like, I don't know, 45 minutes of work. It was literally just me. I mean, probably not even that, to be honest. Probably close to like 20. I spawned here, went here, immediately came here, and then I just mined this for copper, and then I'm here now. But yeah, we have most of our mods. We don't have the enemy health bar mod. Actually, wait, that's not even a mod. Hold on. I think I can just turn that on here, can't I? Show damage numbers, show entity health bars. Yes. Cool. So that was like the big one that I really wanted. But yeah, so yeah, so I wanted to go ahead and play a little bit of this today. I want to do something different every single time that I play this game though, so we're going to be doing a little lake build this time. Hey. I'm gonna have to make this one really big because this isn't like the size of the house itself. This is just a platform for the house. The house will be like slightly smaller than the platform because that's how it goes. But I miss this game. I was wanting to be like, maybe I'll play this game again when I get my Life GD model, but honestly, with how I typically play these games, so I'm expecting, I believe the date that my the one who's doing the rigging, her name is Cutie Pie Rin. I believe she said March 9th. I should have it by March 9th is the date. My Live 2D model. It's hardwood? Yeah, it is. And the way that I play those games, I really only commit to a world for like maybe like 2 weeks maximum, and then I pretty much do everything. I've like done everything that I want. So I like Tale being like a game that we play for like a couple weeks at a time, and then put it down for like a month or two, and then come back to it. It's probably not that bad of an idea, especially because of the amount of updates that they're doing in such like short amount of time. You know? Also, your profile picture. If you go to your channel and then go like, there should be like a profile picture there, like a profile or settings there, and then from there you can change your profile picture. Monster Hunter on sale? Monster Hunter World? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At this point, just get a gift. I mean, I said before, if anyone does gift it to me, then I'll just do a commission worth that amount of time. So right now, if it's $30, then it's at least a few minutes for personal audio. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, so carpentry. Hey, what's going on? Here we go. That's cool. Wait, so how does this work? Is it just like, oh, okay, so it's the block. Man, these things are fucking so goddamn tough to break, though. And it's just a fucking flat square in my inventory here. It looks so gross. But you're there for now. Oh, by the way, I got this. This is a... Well, you can probably see. What? What the hell happened? Did I just... Hey, there you go. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? How do I... I feel like I'm just floating on top of this water, like literally not even touching the water. But I mean, this is easier to traverse, although it is kind of funny because it looked like I can do this. Oh, okay. So I can't go. No. Latina too thick. Well, it's not exactly the greatest, I suppose. It's also fucking indestructible, apparently. Oh. Well, I just held space and then it went up again. Okay, well, that was weird. Anyway. Well, I have my own little boat there then. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so I have a skill, like a skill tree thing this time around. You can see here. It kind of acts like Skyrim, where like you get individual skills like for everything that you do, which is pretty cool. So you've seen like I did mostly mining so far. Use a little bit of my sword. Axes as well. I do have the durability mod on, but it still doesn't work for some reason. Like there's no like turn off durability or fucking anything. It's just none of them work. Which I hate because I don't like durability in this game. There is a mod that lets you turn off the like penalty for repairing your stuff, which is like, I think that's like the big thing about it, because I don't mind durability in games, but it's not properly balanced in this game right now. Because the fact that the stuff you make costs so much to make in the first place, but then repairing your stuff reduces the max durability every time. Is this lined up? Why does it look off? Oh, it's lined up. Huh. That thing is kind of glitching. No. Uh oh. But yeah. So I have a little platform for my house. I need to go chop down some more hardwood though. Is it hardwood? Or is this ash? Looks like ash. Yeah, it's ash. I guess I can break down some ash just so I can have it. Maybe for later. Oh yeah, I downloaded Oblivion again. I wanted to test it out. Plays fine. From what I can tell, it looks like my computer can handle these things. It just doesn't want to. Like, trying to play, like, I can handle, my computer can handle Epic, like, on everything. It just doesn't really want to without crashing. Which is fine. It sucks. But at least, like, that's perhaps, like, a software thing that they can fix later down the line. I think this is probably going to be the last NVIDIA card that I ever get, though. The only reason I really, like, stressed about getting the NVIDIA card, one, because it's gonna get expensive. Like, it's already expensive, but it's gonna get even more expensive because of fucking AI. But also, like, it was more like a, like how Rolls Royce is. You know what I mean? It was like one of those things. Like, is it necessarily better than other options? Not really. But it's the status of it that, like, I was kind of like, I just want to be able to say that I have it. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, I could have just gotten any other graphics card of similar strength, probably for cheaper, and it would have been fine. But yeah, this is probably the last NVIDIA graphics card that I'm ever getting. I really want to go get my PS4 at some point, though. 'Cause I have it. I have it in the living room. If I can figure out how to, like, get my PS4 to and get it running on my computer, so that I can stream it with like a whatever you call it. A video card. Is that what it's called? Capture card. Oh, the wood. I need to make one of these. There we go. Better. But yeah. Hey, level up. They actually have like a proper level up graphic there. It's kind of neat. Damn. This fucking shit, my face go away. I'm stuck now. Alright, goes. Finally. Yeah, I'm excited to see this game evolve though. And the fact that I got my PC, by the way, like I got my PC, the reason why it was $2,000 is because I got like it was like, I don't know, it was like 2,000, like, it was like 2,100 probably. The reason it was even that price was because I got a like $150 warranty on it. So like it wasn't even $2,000, and yet it was about as powerful as the one that I was building, which was like a whole like $600 more. The rebuilds are pretty good these days now. And I still find it hilarious the fact that Amazon gave me like $200 extra. Because when I refund it when the prices were full price, but I bought it at a discounted price because of the sales that were going on at the time. So, like 2 or 3 of the parts that I got back were given back to me at like full price. So technically I accidentally just made an investment and then cashed out. Hmm. Should this be the size of our... One, two... Go on. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Alright then. So what's the middle of 17 then? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the center. trying to figure out this, like, what I want to do here. Give myself like an actual visual of the center that I'm going to be making. Oh, this is off. Okay. What does that sound? It sounds like a giant. I guess that's just the wind. Okay. Hmm. What the? How did this happen? What? How did it get so fucking lopsided? Let me try like this. Yeah, I tested out Oblivion and I'll be honest, I don't know, just something about that game doesn't really catch my attention. Maybe I have to restart the game to be honest though. Restart Oblivion. I think I like the... I don't think I like it like this. I think I liked it better when it was a little bit more wider. So this is 4x4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe I can open it up one more time. I'm so glad that in this game you don't have to keep like tapping space to like stay afloat, like in Minecraft. Building in water was always so frustrating. That's why I never did it. Except if I was like speedrunning or something. Though I do kind of miss speedrunning Minecraft. Minecraft was a very speedrunnable game, even if you're not like trying super hard. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought so. But yeah, I think once I get my live 2D model, I'm gonna like there's a few things that I want to do. I want to do the Subnautica hardcore run. I want to like play through some like childhood gems. So we're playing through the entire Halo series. I don't know about Halo 4, but at least everything minus Halo Wars. So all the way from 1 to Reach and everything between there. Again, not including Halo Wars. Maybe I'll play that at some point, but I didn't play those as a kid growing up. Also, if possible, I do want to I do want to I want to do a free-for-all in Halo 3 and Halo Reach on stream. Against like followers and stuff. Like 16 or something, wouldn't it be? There you go. Almost. Something like this, right? Doing another run in Resident Evil 4 would be fun too, to be honest. I don't know why that's not working out. There you go. It's better. Cool. This is my fishing hole. And also if I just want to leave the place. RE4 OG? Is OG even on PC? We played very early on in the stream, like as I started streaming. One of the first things, like the first 3 games that I really played were Subnautica, Almost Under Wilds, and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I had a good time with the remake, to be honest. The remake is, or the OG is better. Is it on PC? I can probably pick it up on PC at some point if it is. Okay. So $5. Interesting. You know what? I just had an idea. Because again, I want this to be like different from I want this to be different from 4. So I think what we might do is we might have like a longer house this way, and we'll have like this kind of be like the patio back here. But with like some workshop rooms to the side still. Like I think this will be our storage room potentially. Let's see. See how it goes. See how I feel about it. Because we can do a lot of really cool stuff with this. I don't really know what just yet. Maybe I can play the original. I was actually more familiar with the original because I did play it briefly on GameCube. I got it as a gift. But I only got so far as like I don't think I got to like the second disc yet because it came in 2 discs. I think I was like I think I just encountered the mysterious stranger for like the first time or something. Or whatever his name is. The merchant. So do we want to use a different wood for this? I feel like that would be nice. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna set up the house now with what I have. I'm gonna definitely download the vein mine mod again so I can like break everything quickly and then just rebuild it in the exact way that I would like again. For some reason, when you put down blocks in this game, it takes for fucking ever to break them. No idea why. I will be expanding this out further so I have more room to walk, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll do like this actually. And then we'll just expand it out further. I just didn't want to download the vein mod, like, to start with. It does kind of feel like a little bit like cheating, to be honest. But at the same time, it's kind of just like, I don't know. I don't really feel like breaking 1,000 blocks all the time. Okay. So... can I make like a fence or something around this? Yeah. I can also make with this sort of fence, though. What would be better? Probably this. I would hope so. Wow. Not the greatest for stairs. It's literally just floating. I don't like that. Let's move this out to the side. There I go again. I'm glad that it doesn't have the Minecraft issue where like you get out of the boat and then it just fucking launches forward. I don't think Minecraft boats do that anymore because now you can stand on them. But before you couldn't stand on them. So oops. Anytime you got out of a boat, you just launched it back into the ocean to go swimming after it. Oh, the days when that was the extent of my problems, was sending my Minecraft boat launching into the ocean. Now I have depression. Right, let's this. 2, 3. Good. Let's... Whoa. How did I never notice that there's like a water reflection, like a light reflection on the water? That's cool. Light reflection on water is like one of the coolest effects in games, but also in real life, to be honest, in my opinion. No, these aren't the same. I mean. Hey, building level up. /exp. Oh, I don't need to carry the thing on me. Cool. Building, it said? There it is. Skill ready. Oh. I didn't mean to buy that. Okay, so you can just choose one or the other. So, building EXP or 1 max stamina. What is my max stamina already? Oh, 1. I was just trying to like... Honestly, probably the EXP one would have been better for early on. That way you can let's level up faster for a little while. I would have much preferred the other one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll feel the extra 1%. I did not feel the extra 1%. Did I just make a bunch of... God damn it. Well, I'll probably need those eventually anyway, but that's really unfortunate. If anything, I can just turn that to fucking firewood. So I hear seagulls, but I don't see any. I'm pretty sure seagulls are a thing in this game. Last time I went to the beach, I saw wild pelicans. I think for the first time ever. And those things are fucking ginormous. I've never seen a pelican in real life before. They're fucking tall. Like I know I'm only 5'4", but like those things being able to like literally be as tall as I am without like their head even being up. Like seeing a flock of them fly overhead, it felt like being like circled by pterodactyls. Because they're just so fucking giant. And there's a lot of them too. Was not aware that those things like, kept together the way that they did. These are hardwood? Well, I can just make a hammer and fix that. But why was I using hardwood the whole time? Yeah, these are hardwood, and then these are decorative. Weird. Pick me up and fly away. I mean, have you ever seen a fucking any of those videos with the pelican like trying to swallow other small birds? like, like even trying to like pick up like a small dog. You know how there's a thing with cats that they say if I fit I sit. Pelicans are literally if it's small enough then I will try to eat it. That's literally how pelicans are. If it fits in their mouth, they'll try to eat it. They don't really care. Maybe myself a hammer. Okay, probably. Put that away because I don't need it in my inventory then. Building EXP shard. Oh. That's cool. There's like just EXP bottles like in Pokemon. Oh, I really want to play Pokemon on stream one day. But isn't Nintendo fucking weird about like people modding any of their games anymore on stream? Like didn't they cease and desist wasn't Smallland, it was his friend Point Crow, I think it was, because Point Crow made a bunch of videos where he like modded Breath of the Wild and Nintendo was like, don't do that. Die. I think that happened. Could be wrong. Oh, is it like old games I don't mind? That'd be nice. Yeah, I would love to play Soul Silver on stream. That was my first Pokemon game when I was 12. Also, I swear to you, I swear I had Pokemon Silver on like the original Game Boy. And I swear to you, I was at Victory Road. But here's the thing. I have absolutely no idea how I got there. Because I was not smart enough as a fucking like 3-year-old to have gotten to Victory Road on my own. But I for some reason remember being there. I also remember Totodile. Gold. I'll be honest. I don't know. Out of the two of them, the only reason I got Soul Silver over Heart Gold is because the person that I was watching at the time is a YouTuber by the name Playing with My Wii. He was like he played Nintendo games all the time. He was like he had a very popular series when what's it called? Mario Kart Wii. Wait, what? You gift me something? It didn't go through. But yeah, so Playing with My Wii played it. His name was Anthony. And that's why I got Soul Silver. If it was like between the two, I might have gotten honestly Heart Gold. I think I do like Lugia more, to be honest. But I just think I like the stuff from Heart Gold more. Like, wasn't it Heart Gold you can get Growlithe? And then it was Soul Silver that you could only get Vulpix. Or I have it other way around. Oop. Oh. Well, thank you. I will play that. I will I will play that when I get my Live 2D model. That'll be one of the games we play. I was Resident Evil 4, the original. Quoted the whole time. It's funny you say that because Teddy was literally doing that the for our Resident Evil 4 playthrough the first time. Teddy was around ever since then. Even before then, I think, right? Yep, that's exactly the quote that Teddy quoted. I remember that. Oh, you were there since the first stream. Yeah, I remember. I still laugh at the fact that I somehow, I don't understand how that's even like a thing. Like, actually, like how is it a thing, if you skip the tutorial in Contraband Police, how the fuck is it a thing that you don't start with any tools? So you literally can't do any of the original stuff. Like, you don't have any of the tools to do the fucking, to play the game. If you, if you skip the tutorial, which I accidentally did. I don't even know like how that happened. I was just staring at like, shouldn't I have something here? I'm pretty sure like, I'm pretty sure I've seen people like pull out like a tool to inspect this, but I couldn't complete any of the inspections because I accidentally skipped the tutorial. Hello, mouse. Yeah, that was unfortunately a game. Like I need to try that game again on stream. But that was unfortunately a game. Like I thought I was gonna like it way more than I did. I love watching people play it, but like playing it yourself was just like I don't know. Something about it wasn't as engaging as I thought it was going to be. It was your first time playing it. It was me not even being able to play it properly because for some reason you don't get any of the literally necessary tools to even play the game. I'll come back here later when I have like better tools. It was hard. To be honest, it is actually like a hard game. To tell you the truth. Who'd have thought it's way harder when you can't even play the game properly? Because I didn't have the tools and I couldn't buy them because I didn't have any money because I didn't play the tutorial, so... It's been a pretty wild first year, to be honest, though. And although, like, viewership has dropped on streams ever since the new year, which is kind of interesting. We were getting some pretty decent views for, like, up to the new year, and then when I took my break, I guess, I don't know, maybe people went back to school or something, went back to college, so viewership kind of dropped. But I mean, that's gonna, that's gonna happen. Progress isn't linear in this sort of industry, so I don't like mind that. You kind of get used to it at some point. Like it'll pick back up. And overall, like somehow we're doing like even though like especially on YouTube things are weird, like viewership is weird and everything. In general, we're still like doing better. Like I don't know how. Like like I'm not complaining about it, but it's like, huh. I did not think that we would be just seeing how YouTube is going. But not think that we would be doing as well as we are in other areas. Also, I do think I need to change the wood here, but we're just gonna try to build like the general structure for now. And then I'll get my veining mine mod. At some point. And break this entire thing and then we will build up like the actual material that I want to see on it. So exit. Yeah, it's like I figured it'd be like a it's like a fishing hole, but also I do plan on like building down there at some point. Like building it like into a cave down there. But also I just want to see the water. But I'm here, I want to see the water. Get my beanie. Man, that's not for YouTube. Best girl. It's why. Thank you. I need to. I keep doing that, but it's messing my up. Hold on. Where is it? Because I have it on rotate block. What did I set that before? Because this set that to Z and then set the Z to R. I think that's what it was. No. Oh, it was right next to it. That's why. Okay. Yeah, that's why. That was really messing me up. I kept pressing R, but then it wouldn't do anything. Don't put on a facade. Not going to extremes. No, thank you. Yeah, I try. I just don't see the point in putting on like a show. Don't get me wrong. I would love to like, you know, those streamers who whenever they like my sort of philosophy when it comes to streaming is to kind of just let yourself be how you are, and that you might discover little things about yourself. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I would love to be the kind of person that can like actually like scream at a game. Not because like I'm angry, but because I just find that kind of stuff fun. And I used to be someone that would like scream at stuff, and it would be funny. At least to me. But growing up, you know, when you're a kid online, everyone around you kind of just hates you because you exist. And so me being able to laugh and being able to like kind of just let myself go and enjoy stuff kind of just got bullied out of me. So I would kind of like to get to that point again. But as far as like putting on like anything fake, I definitely don't think I am. I don't see the point in doing something like that because you have to maintain that, and it's fucking exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is sort of an interesting thing. Because like, don't get me wrong, you know, like I mean, I've said it multiple times. I want to make money from this. But I want to make money from this because it's the one thing that I care about the most. So it's just like, if I want to dedicate the amount of time that I'm going to into this, I would rather just get paid for it. I would do it for free and just do something else on the side for money. But if I can do both at the same time, then I may as well. Like, pretending that you don't care about money and this sort of thing is kind of dumb. Because, like, everyone cares about money. Everyone cares about living a nice life. And being able to afford food. But if that's the only reason why you're here, not because of the passion about it, then you're kind of wasting your time. Money is only so much of a motivator. And it's never going to be enough either. It doesn't matter how much you make. Eventually you're going to be like, well, I kind of want more. And then You still want more even after you make that amount, and then you want more even if you make that amount. And then you're just depressed because you can't come to this conclusion of what to do. I'm glad people enjoy that, you know, how I do things, even if it is a little unorthodox. Let's go mining. Hopefully that finds some iron, because we have full copper gear, by the way. You just can't see it. Oh, hello. I didn't know this was down here. The only VTuber you watch? Yeah, I don't see myself putting on like an act anytime soon. Oh yeah, they improved the it seems like they improved the timing for the perfect parry thing, which is really nice. I think I've always liked the VTubers. But I mean, the people that I first discovered when it comes to VTubers were actually pretty decent. Like, there was nothing about them that I, like, could really dislike. Let's try this instead. Getting lots and lots of iron. Just nice. And my like ore stacks can go up to 100 instead of 25. Because that was pissing me off in the first playthrough. The hate for VTubers is kind of interesting to me, because like people are like, wow, these people are so like clickbaity and lewd and do all this stuff, and it's like usually that comes from, I'm just gonna be completely fucking honest, those kind of complaints usually come from men who are making dick jokes all the time. You know, like those kind of complaints come from men that are usually making dick jokes and like gay jokes all the time with their friends, and it's like, so women can't do the equivalent of that? So it's kind of a weird complaint. But if you want to like talk about like the parasocial aspect of it and the women that are the, you know, the VTubers, not just women, but VTubers in general who are doing, you know, using the parasocial thing to their monetary, advantage, then, sure, that's a fair complaint, I would say. Ow. There you go. Like using parasocialism to make more money and to get a bigger following is creepy no matter what type of medium you're on, you know? I'm not saying that parasocialism is like in and of itself a bad thing. Oh man. Can I like make... I can't. Okay. I have to come back here with more iron when I get the chance. Let me just get my iron like tools and then come back here, because there's a lot of iron down here. Also, didn't like Peanut literally say that he's not a VTuber? The only reason he wanted the VTubing like award is because he didn't want VTubers to actually have it. Which, like, I don't really care whether or not he considers himself a VTuber, one way or another. But like I said it before, if like Iron Mouse herself was like, I want the VTuber award, not because I care about it, but because I don't want other VTubers to have it, I would just disqualify her from being in the award, because the attitude is not great. Like, you don't want that kind of attitude in your award, you know? Like, I'm sure he's an entertaining streamer. I'm sure maybe he's not like... I'm sure he's like a fine person overall, even if he has like a humor that I don't really approve of, and as a chat that's kind of sketchy. The only thing I can really say, because I don't like know much about him. I've only ever seen the clips, and I don't want to make a judgment on someone just based on like a few cherry pick clips here and there. You know, doesn't seem very wise. I have a problem though when it comes to people who allow a chat to be very notably bigoted. Because your chat is a reflection of yourself. If you allow them to be bigoted, even if it's like, oh, they're just joking, it's like... It's the same thing as like, you know, if you have... If you're the kind of person that like, you know, you say certain, maybe not so politically correct things with your friends, that's one thing. Because they're your friends, and you know that they can handle that, and you're you know, making sure that you know, that if they go too far, then you can check them on it, right? But if you're the kind of person that's making edgy jokes just in public with people that you don't know, that's a different thing. Because how do I like... When I see people that say slurs, it's like, it's why even, like, I have a hard time now, whenever I see people who use, like, the R slur, you know, for, mentally disabled people. I don't care about the slur in and of itself. I care about the fact that, usually, whenever someone comes around and whenever someone says it, very often they don't just limit it to that slur. It usually comes with like basically a lot of other bigoted slurs, and at times very bigoted beliefs as well. So how you talk can definitely convey the kind of person, the kind of beliefs that you have, and that's where I have a problem with anybody. Oh, that guy just fucking suffocated in the wall there. Hello. I don't know how to get the fuck out of here, to be honest with you. This way? How did I get in here? Whoa. Oh, hello. Whoops. I just fucking exploded everything underneath my house. Well then. Well, I was at least I was planning on making my like the I was planning on making that whole thing underneath my house deeper in the water. So that's not that big a deal to me. It was earlier than I wanted it to be, I'll be honest, but you know, not bad. Oh, we should probably do this. Shouldn't we? Oh, that's already cooked. I mean, if as long as you like learn, then you know, I'm not someone that's like, oh, if you weren't born perfect, then we can't talk, we can't be friends or whatever. There's obviously it's like to an extent, you know. Like there is a breaking point. Don't get me wrong, but this thing. And then wait, where is it? We need 5. Here's 1. There you go. Have we had to deal with bigots in chat? There's been a few instances. I think across my entire time being a streamer, we've had maybe like 3 or 4 instances of transphobia in chat. And I just immediately just banned them. Which, to be fair, like, I honestly expected way more when I first started streaming. Which so the fact that there wasn't that many, you can, you know, you can decide for yourself if that's good or not. Go ahead and do this. Oh, well, it wasn't like in Discord, because the reason why I even have like the Discord be paid to entry is to mitigate the amount of the amount of not just like bots, but like trolls and bigots. Oh, we need more leather. Good. We have more leather. So we can make the builder's hammer. Or we can make a weapon, probably. With all the iron that we have. I think we can probably just settle with making a better battle axe. Let's go ahead and no, you're not being weird. Okay, so I can get armor next. I think having tools is more important right now. I think I don't exactly have a super feminine voice. I had someone on one of my React videos be like, hey, a smoker VTuber. That's the first time I've ever seen that before. It was just like, what the fuck? I mean, maybe. I guess it's like, I thought it was really funny. Like, I just laugh at that kind of thing. They thought I was a smoker. And I was like, I'm not, like, I know I have vocal damage. But I'm not a smoker. Put this away. I have a bunch of gold, by the way. So I can use that for later. What should I put in my third slot, to be honest? Is there anything I can build to put in my third slot? Maybe my torches? Nah, that's fine. Maybe this. Just for now. Cool. Alright. Let's head back down and go get some more. Whoa. This is so cool, actually. Like, some of this shouldn't be floating. Like, that shouldn't be floating. But other than that, oh yeah, that's cool. Only 2 swings and I break these things now. Hello. And now I can attack without while also holding my torches. Oh, hello. Got a shit ton of iron. Dab me up. The one in-person interaction we have. And also just to be clear, like I don't take offense really when people I don't take offense when people like join chat assuming that I'm female because they see the female VTuber and everything. And then they leave because they hear my voice and they're like, "Oh, it's a dude." Because like I don't will listen to male VTubers or trans female VTubers myself either. Not anything against them, I just don't. Because I like hearing a softer, like female voice personally. So I don't take offense to that, but it is weird when people get like vocally frustrated about it, and it's like you can just leave. To be honest, like, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to make like a scene out of it. Warhammer Arma server. Alright, Ted. Stay safe. Have a good night. Probably be going on for like another hour and a half or so, would imagine. I mean, the VOD will be here. But also, when we do the MCC game night, you can join, hopefully. Not platonically? You mean... I mean, you're legit, like, actually in love. Okay. Some more iron out here. Way. I love being able to grab ledges. So platonically. I figured. I tried a water bucket. Water bucket is actually harder in this game. Oh damn. He just died. Oh hello. What the hell happened here? Tell me in public, be scared. I mean, I'd be fucking... like weirded out because I was like, how the fuck do you even recognize me? As I've said like publicly before, like it doesn't even matter how accurate you are. Like if ever came the day, God forbid, that you know, someone tries to dox me or whatever, and they like get my exact location and stuff, I would never admit to them to actually that being my actual location. Full name and address can be out there, and I'm just like, yeah, that's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Because you're never gonna get what's it called, confirmation from me about who I am or where I am. Pile of skulls. Hey. Get rid of that. It is interesting. I think one of the things about content creation, at least for me, and I've talked to like other content creators who granted weren't like big content creators, to be fair, but it is interesting because I think a lot of people seem to think that content creators of my size, or maybe even just in general, are a lot more popular than we actually are. Like people are like, wow, people must try to talk to you all the fucking time, and it's like, not really. The only friend that I have that like actually attempts to talk to me without me initiating first is Gary. That's literally the only one that I have right now. The fuck? Poor thing. I need to get the mod that don't carry the snail. Damn, that thing tanked that entire fucking ultimate and didn't give a shit. What about me? I mean, it's a different dynamic when you're technically like you know. Wait, what the fuck? When did I get this? Oh, I have another one. It's a different dynamic, I would say. It's not the same when someone knows me or learned of me because they were like a fan of my work before I ever got to like speak to them. You know what I mean? Again, it's not to say that I don't care about my patrons or care about my supporters or anything like that, but a friend is someone that I would like when I think of like the word friend, I think of like I don't use the term friend like lightly. Friend is someone that I would say like they could call me like in the middle of the night because they're having like a hard time and I would listen. Most people just I wouldn't do that for, not because I don't like them, but because I don't know them that well to say that I would do that for them. But what are you doing there? What the? Oh, there he goes. Okay. That's why I was saying that the other during the other stream where I was like, I'm like coming to the realization that I'm just not I just don't really have friends anymore. Like other than Gary and Rotten, who you guys have yet to meet. Always hate those fucking bullfrogs. And I know, like, I was thinking about this the other day, but I'm just so tired of like I always get so worried when it comes to like talking to like friends and be like, am I being too, clingy or whatever? And it's like I just fucking every now and then just say hi. If that's too fucking clingy and like I wanna like schedule, like times to meet up and talk, you know, like once every couple weeks or whatever. It's like if that's too fucking clingy, then what the fuck am I supposed to like? Why am I trying to treat like a platonic friendship like a fucking these people who are like you gotta be stoked, you gotta pretend like you don't care, and it's like I fucking care though, and I want them to know that I care. Why do I have to pretend like what is this stupid like aloof shit that people keep doing? Like you have to pretend like you don't care about the people that are around you. Like, I'm so tired of it. But people legit, and it's always people who are like, who have like the worst relationships with anybody ever. They're like, yeah, you can't show that you care about your friends, or you can't show that you're interested in this girl. And it's like, when the fuck were you ever last like touched? Like, like let's just be honest. Because you talk to people who like actually have like healthy relationships, and they keep up with their people, even if it's not like every single day, even if it's like just every couple weeks, every like other month. Like, why are you giving advice when you are also like dying inside of loneliness all the time? Who the fuck are you to tell me how to have a friendship? As if you know what that even is. Now, if you want to try and give the excuse like, well, maybe you're the only one reaching out because your friends are, they're just either busy or maybe socially awkward. They don't want to bother you or whatever. Like, okay, well, fucking say that then. Like, if you're actually like feel like you're too busy for having a very basic friendship, I would rather you just every now and then just be like, can't hang out, but just want to check in, say hi. It's like, okay. I mean, at least they thought of me. But these idiots who try and treat everything like they're trying to like maximize how cool they are, and it's like you're not. You're just all you're doing is you're showing that you're socially inept. Oh, well, there he goes. He didn't take damage from that, does he? No. Let me go ahead and charge my phone before I forget. This is at 10% now. Yeah, no one ever goes back to you. Yeah. And that's been my life for a long time. That's why this whole thing can be like pretty lonely. It's because it's I feel like there's a loneliness when you have like literally no one around you, but then there's a loneliness when you have people around you, but no one's talking. It's like there's a loneliness because you're single, and there's a loneliness because you're in a relationship, but you don't feel like the companionship. I have 206 iron. Oh, there he goes again. What's up with that guy? There you go. Mm-hmm. So I love my character. Again, it's not the same. It's not the right colors. She should have red highlights in her hair, and the tiara would be red instead of blue, and the gold would be red instead of gold. I like the character customization in this game. Is this guy gonna fall again? There you go. He is pretty hard though. I definitely need that mod that retains your ultimate charge whenever you swap off the weapon. That was very useful. Probably make my way out of here pretty soon. Having a scrap mace is probably better than the rust sword. That. Nope. What's that? Oh, skull. Right. Want to do so much? I don't really. Just want to play the other. I don't think people understand how much easier everything is when you're just honest about your intentions. What the fuck happened there? Why are there so many enemies? What? Bro found me. Jesus. And that's why we avoid the magma. Magma Rhinatoad. I just want to get rid of him. Not dying over there. Can I get rid of him? There you go. It is the unfortunate thing of our generations though, like Gen Alpha and Gen Z in particular are having a really hard time with like any sort of friendship because our formative years and stuff was dictated by quarantine. So during times where we're supposed to be out and social, we had to just stay home. Fuck. Oh hey, that's a golem. Just noticed. What the fuck? Ow. Yeah, that guy just flinging bombs. Oh, okay, no, they're just floating around now. This guy's getting fucking destroyed. But that was neat. There's another one over there. And this thing over here. What the fuck? Why are you spawning all around me? How did you miss that? What? He's here again. Why are you spawning specifically on that spike? Fuck. What the? I need to get out of here. This place keeps spawning enemies. I can come back here eventually, when I'm stronger. In the meantime, let's head on out. Where's my home? There it is. I wonder how far away I am. Is there like a checker I can do? F5 or something to see what layer I'm on. Right. A little bit of copper on the way. Gonna need a shit ton of wood to burn all this iron, but we have enough for quite a long time now. And also, it's a good thing that we found this iron pickaxe somewhere. I have no idea where, but we found it. Hello? Where am I? Hello? Actually, not that far. Let's go. Successful expedition. And if only those rhino toads weren't spawning everywhere. That's definitely an issue that this game has. They don't really understand how to spawn enemies properly just yet. Just cuddling my battle axe while I sleep. Just finishing my coffee. Okie dokie. Alright. So, we're gonna have a full set of iron armor here. That's pretty neat. We do have this. I don't really know if I care about this though. Also, I just now noticed that this thing is a bunch of books plus like a spike through them or something. No wonder whenever you scrap this thing, it's yeah, it's literally just it gives you books. I didn't notice why it did that until now. I'm dumb. Okay, so we can continue with this for a little bit longer, but I do want to switch to another game pretty soon. DMV ASMR. Oops. Yes, yeah, I need a ton of light leather for this, don't we? Yeah. Leather is such a big problem in this game. Like, I'm being serious. I might genuinely have to, like, if I want to be a successful ASMR artist, at least for like a while, I might genuinely have to do fucking shit post ASMR. Because doing a combination of like ASMR with like decent triggers, but the scenario is fucking stupid. Like, genuinely might be the play. Because trying to do any ASMR, especially as a VTuber, is just horrendous right now. YouTube does not understand that you can do ASMR without trying to have sex appeal. No animals nearby that I see that would give me leather. Maybe that thing would? Hmm. Fox. Didn't even give me leather. Cringe. Yeah, they need to balance out the leather thing. Sure. Because there are so many animals that like should give you leather, but they don't. I'm just fart over there. Fuck with that. Maybe I can go down into like a cave. Find some rats or something. Oh, hello. Is there a rat around here? You're not a rat. Oh, hey. There was a rat. I totally killed him by accident, too. I'm on a rat hunt. I guess while I'm here, I'll mine some iron. I really want a game like this that has really complicated combat, though. Like, really complicated combat. A game like this, crossed with like Monster Hunter or something, would be really interesting. Couldn't tell you exactly how that would work. So many rats. Jesus, there's a lot of rats, actually. Does this thing drop? No, just wheat meat. What the? Hey. Oh, okay. Leave me alone. Oh, hello, demon. Ow. Hello. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Wow, 10 light hide just being down here. Any more? Also, Oxen, if you start now on your Monster Hunter Wild playthrough, or Monster Hunter World playthrough rather, then once I do mine in March when I get my Live 2D model, then you should be appropriate to join me on some hunts. Like I said, just stay away from a defender armor, because that's just gonna carry the game for you. Man, I really need a ton of yeah, this I guess. Okay. Cool. I'll take this. Alright. I probably should just keep this on me for a second. Grab this. Hello? Oh, right, that's the wrong one. This, like, wardrobe thing is a really nice mod, although, I don't know, something about it, like, just having, I mean, space-wise is probably not the most efficient, right? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And about the same across, I think. So this actually is, space-wise, is not the most efficient. Instead, having, like, 2 double chests on top of each other is more efficient, but it just feels nicer. Like, I feel like this should be the space that a double chest should have. The fact that there's only 4 and then, what is this? 9 across? Just feels too little, personally. This one. Limit. Very good. And then what do we need for hands? Really? 7 for hands. We did quite a bit this time though. Haven't we? Maybe I don't need both water buckets though, to be honest with you. Might be taking up a little bit too much space. Also, how many memories do I have? 32 of 48. Maybe I should go turn that in. Let that be the last thing that I do. Before swapping to a new game. Whoa. Almost just fucking ran right into I fell right onto solid ground there. Ooh. Chevron Tang. That's a new fish I haven't seen before. Kill anything that might have light that they're on the way. Like this. Poor thing. I don't like that they made so many of the light leather drops. So cute. Always makes me feel bad about killing them. If only they had like ugly stuff up here. They have to go down to the caves to go find the rats everywhere though. Which at least there are a lot of rats that spawn, but Oh, hello. You're back. I can do that too. We both helicopter. I hope we can, like, make that guy or something. At some point. Have our own golem friends. Having, like, companions in this game would seem like a really cool thing. Tame animals to fight with you, tame, like, golems or something to fight with you. Hello. Alright, cool. I need 50. I need 5 more aminals. If I just go down all the way to the desert, then I can discover a whole ton of things. There's a lot of stuff nearby, actually. I've settled in a really nice area. Not just because it's close to this temple, but it isn't actually that big of a deal, because there's multiple temples. But it's like in the center of like a bunch of different biomes. Look, the thing over here, red one here. You can actually see already the tundra over there. And then down you see the beginning of a desert. We have a nice, like, big lake there. I thought about building here, to be honest, but this thing's here. The map layout is just so nice in this game. Yeah, beneath that desert is a savanna, so, or I guess the outlands, I believe they call it in this game. I love this game so much. I do not regret spending $70 buying the most expensive package that this game has to offer. The world desperately needed a game like this. I can't wait until we can, like, start a server for ourselves on the Discord server. And also there's gonna be a proximity voice chat. They're already testing it out. That's gonna be really fun. Oh, skill ready. EXP mining? Yeah, let's do the EXP stuff first. Because EXP stuff, to help get those levels going, to start with, is probably the best way to go. As much as I would like some stamina, or some luck, EXP in general is just really nice so we can get those early levels going. Music kind of reminds me of Valheim. Whatever that instrument is. I forget what it's called. I would like to make a shield for myself as well. Oh yeah, we can make katanas. I have that mod. It's not here? Is it not active? Maybe it's not active. Do I need like a special thing? I might need like a special... a katana forge. Huh. Any tree log. I can go do that quickly. Take all your money. Yeah. There you go. Better. Maybe I should like plant a tree or something by my base. Like a big one. Assuming that's even doable. Maybe they don't know. Two silver. I don't think I have silver. I do have copper though for that. Yeah, no silver for me. Have to keep that in mind. But let's see here. So the thing said that this had a special skill set. I like the little line there. Will it have a special attack though? Is the question. Oops, not you. This one. Give me the bucket. Give me my... Yeah, yeah, that one. This one. What? There's usually a skeleton right there. I wanted to test it out on him. Okay, that was fucking cool. That's so much better than than the first one. Bro, you do an face slash. Wait, a wolf. Right? So do I get like an actual charge this time? I do. Oh my god, our katana's gonna be my sword this time? My weapon of choice this time? Alright, what is it? Ooh, a triple slash. Wait, he's healing. How are you healing? Okay, so this is fucking cool. Can I just, like, jump dash with this? That's awesome. Wait, why was I broken there for a second? Okay, no, so that wasn't the... I guess he just broke me. His, bites. Bro, that's so awesome, actually. So, okay, so we need silver ingots then. Our weapons are katana for sure, and then when we get the blunderbuss, we are gonna be good to go. Let's go ahead and take all this. Actually, not think about it. You're going in here. Alright. So that'll be for next time. You're gonna change games now. Let me check my files. Make sure I have enough space for another recording. Yes, I do. Alright. It's been a while since I played this game on stream. I did want to try it out. Go. Whoops. There you go. Better. I don't know why it keeps minimizing. Why does it keep doing that? Max frame rate. Let's do that. Wireless. It's only medium and high, or low and high for some reason. Weird. Why it's so fucking loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys as well, but... Right. So this is my favorite character. Go ahead and... try this then. Whoop. My mouse. Yeah, this is just another roguelike for those who maybe don't recall. Let's see. By rune stones and runic energy. Fuck. What is this? This is a new mechanic. I don't remember this. Runic energy. Max points. I don't know what is this? What is it? What is this? Okay. Where's my dice? There's like a dice mechanic, usually. I guess not anymore. Oh, whatever. Ah, right. What the? So basically everything is just clear the area, get 2 checkpoint, and each like checkpoint you get like a random roll to power up your character in some sort of way. And along the way you can do this and get scrolls. 20% movement speed after 3 seconds, or 3 seconds after inflict decay, or hurting enemies under decay. Okay, well that's fucking useless, because I'm not a decay player. I'm ice, not decay. Ah. Ah, thank you, Oxen. Peak gaming. I wouldn't say that. Ah, right, this thing. I don't think I can hit crits with this thing though, can I? Plus 25 initial value, 1% value of lethal line after shattering weak spot. I don't really know what that does. 50% slow duration. Oh, that's really good. Can I hit weak spots with this thing? Can't tell. Oh, can I? Ow. Will be destroyed once being discarded. -1 ascension with the lowest degree, +1 ascension with the highest degree. Ascensions with a level cap of 1 are not considered. I don't know what that does. Let's try it. Did I just shoot that guy's projectile out of the air? There we go. Oh, this thing. Wait, does this thing do the auto lock thing? I think it is actually, right? Immunity to all damage. They're swapping or reloading. That's good. Yeah, this thing has the like Soldier 77 auto target thing whenever you hold Alt or whenever you hold the right trigger. Or right click. The weak spots. AoE. Yeah, this is the thing that I need. AoE Burial, Frost Burial. It's basically if you ever seen Naruto, it's Gaara's Sand Burial. Like this. Just fucking one-shot everything. Jackpot? Random effect bonus. Sure. Hello. Naruto mention. Berserk Soul. Sure. I guess it's literally Sand Burial. It might even be like a direct homage to it, to be honest. Oh, this thing has bottomless clip. It just fires slowly though. Hello, Renimus. This is Gunfire Reborn. A roguelike where you play as like a furry, basically. Very fun. A Snow Boots. Gain immunity to slows and 50% damage from traps. Nice. Damage resistance upon taking damage. Good. And Cavalry. I'll take that over this, to be honest. It's a very fun game. If only it was cheaper. This would be a fun game to play for a game night, to be honest, I think. I got it on sale. This is my favorite character, but I don't know if I've ever actually won with her before, because I always just get unlucky, I feel like, with her. It's like super chaotic sometimes, though. Whoop. Weapon elemental ricochet. Primary skill mana recharge. Yeah, I don't really know what this does. I can see what they're meant to be doing, but it's kind of weird. Celestial Broken. When secondary skill reduces 50%, consumes 1, gains 1 stack regular intervals. Oh. Even if in frost triggers, huh. Primary skill inner focus. When cost hero skill resources. What? When cost hero skill resources for 1 cost. Is this like weirdly translated, or is this just how they wrote it? Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. And how they want it to be. Okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. A little overly complicated in my opinion, but Frost Burial. Kind of just maxing out like your ultimate ability on this character, because you one-shot most things, but being able to one-shot bosses and stuff is like really cool. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where'd that guy come from? What? I did 99. What was that, like 100,000 or something? Damn. Gotta love. Soldier 77 ult. I really want that like blue pistol though. I was using it last time. I really liked it. Okay, finally. I was looking for this guy. Reload time, rate of fire. Okay. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Yep. He just had to expire. This timer had to be expired. Goodbye. Whoa. Whoa. Bye. Deleting, straight up deleting enemies. It's so fucking cool. Frost Burial. Hmm. There we go. Now this guy. And dead? Yep. AoE Shatter. Two times crit. However, 50% weapon damage when not triggering a crit. I'll try it. Hey. Alright, what do we have this time? Primary skill has a chance to deal extra damage one time when dealing damage. That's pretty cool. I think this one. Ooh. This. Yeah. And then like this. No. Actually, wait, hold on. Like this. Well, that's how this works. That's pretty cool. Primary weapon, temporary level max 6. If I do like this, then it's a 30% chance to deal one extra hit. 30% damage. Okay. Cool mechanic. Whoa. What happened? And these sniper guys, you're freaky. They hit so hard. Whoa. I really do hope that I'm actually using my crit thing. I don't know why you're so tanky. Hi. Get a curse scroll, replace a non-exclusive inscription. Get a curse scroll, upgrade selected weapon exclusive. Broken bullet. Hey. Alright, scrolls. 20%. Minus 20%. Great. That wasn't worth it at all. I didn't realize what exclusive thing meant. Dang it. I mean, this is pretty cool though. Not gonna lie. Cool. I do like the bows. My favorite bow though is the one with the triple shot. I forget what it's called, but it might be the blue one or something. Gain 1% damage dealt, and ooh, this one's amazing. That's just permanent, huh? 1% damage per kill. You kill like thousands in this game, so. Hello. Die. Why are you? And this curse scroll is messing me up. What the? How did he get behind me? Illusion. Okay. Slow effect. 10%, 25%, initial value 1%. I think that's fine. What the? You okay? Bye. This game does a really good job of making you feel OP as fuck. Also, wasn't that a guy over here? Yeah. Can I afford you even? Dang it. Could only afford two. Actually, I might get enough from here. There you go. Thank you. When shooting, there is a 100 minus 3.5 current projectiles to 50% to minus 50% damage total. Total damage, but extra damage. What? I don't really get it. When dealing skill damage, there is a 50% chance to deal... I like this one more. Some descriptions are a little bit odd. There we go. I guess this is just our weapon, huh? Didn't intend for this to be the one. Again, I would rather have the blue pistol. But it's okay. It's good. I suck at aiming anyway, so having something that aims for me is quite nice. Die. E. What's interesting is it feels like this thing doesn't aim for the critical hit zone every single time. It just aims at them, and then you have to guide it at the critical zone. So you still have to do a little bit of work. Go away. % damage when shattering a weak spot. Each shatter on the same subsequent. Okay. Frost Barrier will add 2 stacks of mark, up to 4. Each stack of mark triggers 30%. Ooh. Gain 1 stack of state on hitting weak spot, 3 stacks of state shattering weak spots. So yeah, some of these things are just hard to understand. But things don't usually survive shatter. So my AoE triggering multiple times though would be quite nice. It's mostly for bosses, the weak spot shatter thing. Whoa. Oh, you're dead. Nah, not that one. Look for the other blue pistol. That was a machine gun. Or the machine gun. Dragon? Nah. Whoa. Go away. Can't jump that? I really want to try the monkey and the eagle, since they seem like they have interesting mechanics. What? Oh. There you go. Easy. Targets of Frostveil automatically become unbalanced. I forget what I think that's just stun, the unbalance. Dash stacks 24 energy. Using primary skill consume all energy and increase skill damage 1% for each energy consumed, up to 600. 50% movement speed and damage when your shield is at 0. I try not to be at 0 though. 40% damage, weapon, and skill damage for 10 seconds upon taking hit or taking damage. I try not to take damage, so I feel like that's probably better. And I dash a lot anyway, so just charging up my my skill and one-shotting everything probably better like that. Especially when it comes to bosses. Hello? Oh, whoops, that's a guy. Oh. Like, cause it never let you take damage, right? You're just going to at some point. But relying on taking damage when you're not like a tank is kind of risky. And this character is very squishy, so... Like, I've gotten, like, decimated on this character so many times, even when I'm having a good run. It doesn't have much health or armor. I think some characters have more or less, depending on the character. I think. Goodbye. Oh, and they're dead. Yeah, I'm just one-shotting everything now with my ult. Thanks to this, dash skill thing. 6%. Oh. AoE. AoE is nice. And then I'll get the other one later. Next time I get the chance. I don't think I need any of this, no. Can't afford them. Okay, what? Oh, right. Man, that sucks. I'm poor. Goodbye. Literally Gary of sand. Just walking in and one-shotting everything. 1 second dash. 1 second for primary skill and dash cooldowns on hit. Okay. Hell. I probably can get rid of this. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that. Actually, hold on. I want this. That's cool. Yeah, I don't need that. After throwing frozen grenades, enter 7.5 seconds of an enhanced state. Increase rate of fire. Bullets auto-target weak spots for 30 seconds. Or 30 seconds cooldown. 1 second cooldown when breaking weak spots. Ooh. Or minus 1 second. Okay. Spear. Hello. What do we have? Weapon charge. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. This is nice. It can get a little bit tough, huh? Yeah, that's good. Wait, what? Why is this 4 here? Ah. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Whoa. I do think this is cool, but it's not gonna be stronger than my other thing because I was pouring so much into it. Oh god. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened? What hit me that hard? Oh, welcome back, Teddy. Oh, what happened to that guy? What the fuck? Who are you? Enemy is spawning right behind me. Ooh. Double caliber. Dragon Chaser. Another Dragon Chaser. Drunk driver crashed into the building outside your house? Fuck. Hopefully no one was hurt. That's fucking weird. What's this? Oh, interesting. You mark it. That's cool. I need to try that sometime. Whenever enemy hits, release a spike of corrosive. Damage is affected by max heals his armor. When picking up copper, recover 1 HP and increase 10 max HP for 1 by 1 for 10 seconds. Huh. 80% damage when standing stationary. I'd never stand stationary though. Happens frequently on your street. Your street does a death trap or something. So collecting copper will heal me now, which is nice because I collect copper quite frequently. So yeah, there we go. Ooh. I'm maxing out my, I'm increasing my max health too. Oh, but it goes down. Okay. My max health goes down after a little bit. Let's see. Oh, so this is good against the standard stuff. I don't know about PV or like a boss battle though. Arc light? No, thank you. Very busy street. Makes sense. The Kappa. Bye. Sunder. I do like Sunder. Effect adjustment. Wild Hunt. Goodbye. Bro. Oh god. Alright. I used my one revive on a fucking normie. Whoa. That I didn't even know was there. That sucks. I really need that one scroll that revives me 2 times. The problem, like, that's a scroll that you get in the very beginning of the game. The problem is, because this game, like other roguelikes, as you like complete tasks and like play through the game, you unlock more and more and more and more. So scrolls like that become less frequent because they just don't come by anymore, thanks to all the other stuff. Frozen grenade creates a vortex. That's mine. Whoa. Well, this is fucked up. What's this game? We played it before. This is Gunfire Reborn. You looked into it on Xbox, I guess, and it wasn't nearly updated compared to a PC, is what you said. And also, basically, the developers are doing the same thing that like the Subnautica people are doing. They're like holding the game hostage or something. Consume all secondary skill reaches upper limit. Plus 10% damage for each charge consumed. Corrosion damage increase. Like this one more. I have to try and quell my natural desire to reload automatically every single time. Dead? Dead? I really hope those meteorites don't just outright kill me. Whoa. Just finished. Goodbye. Rainbow Arch. What the fuck? Bro. I thought we were done here. Well, that was lame. He fucking just one-shot me, by the way. That's how brutal this fucking game is. Increased damage. And using rifles? I use rifles mostly. Each time and increases time. That's a multiplayer thing. I don't need that. Ooh. If HP is more than a certain threshold, next time you take lethal damage, your HP will be locked at 1. I really do need that. This game is fucking brutal. There's so many. Falling doesn't mean failure. The hero can be reborn by consuming soul essence. Didn't I already do that though? Pretty sure I did that time. Starving. Starving is fun. Sure. Oh, what? Lethal or level boost, right? This thing again. Probably like this. Go. There you go. Oh, hey. There's a thing I was talking about. This is the one that I like. At least I think it is. Maybe not. We had a good thing going too last time. Such a shame. This game is kind of like Risk of Rain in that sense. You can have a really, really good run. And then you just got fucking one shot. Just was not expecting... Okay, come on. I was not expecting... I'm gonna spawn right fucking behind me. AoE Frost Burial. Actually, I think this one might be a little bit more useful for right now. Definitely going AoE Frost Burial though. Is this the one that I was talking about? There it is, that's better. Blood fight to ODST? I think you did. What is like the flood firefight in ODST? Reset cooldown, sure. Ow. Might download that tonight then. Lucky chance. Huh. That it? Wait, no. Bye. I need to discharge this time. Very good. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll stream some Halo, like, I don't know. Just like firefight and stuff. Even before my debut. But I do want to play through each of the games. Minus maybe Halo 4. When I get my model. After a certain number of stacks, each time a secondary skill hits an enemy, after accumulating 50 stacks. What is up with 4? It's just not as good as the other ones. And also, 4 has like copyright issues. There are certain segments of the soundtrack that will get flagged. These are particularly good. I guess this one though. No, I think this one's better. Enhanced 50% rifle bullet auto target weak spots? Ooh, right. You got a rifle then. I want to do that. Storm Chaser. Elemental Bestowment? For 1 HP and max ammo, use weapon whenever you deal elemental effect. Sure. I don't really know if I have an elemental effect right now though. Like, I don't think my frost burial counts as an elemental effect. Yeah. Oh. Ow. The door closed behind me. Lore isn't bad. No, I don't think they're bad. I just don't know, like, I just want to play the ones though that I just want to play the ones that, like, I grew up with. And 4 technically is there, but it has copyright issues, and it's not... I don't think it's the one that, like, you know... I want to play the ones that have, like, more sentimental value to me. That's everything up to 4. You know? On top of the fact that if I'm gonna do, like, a Halo marathon... Like, with anything, I don't want to stick to just one thing for too long. One, because I get bored. And I've played through all the Halo games, like, dozens of times, so... You know? So... Viper Sight? Is this the one that I was looking for? No. Wonder what the one I look for is. It's like a revolver. Oh no, maybe it is. Maybe? I guess I'll find out eventually. Oh. Not a fast kill like before, but... Goodbye. I feel like people appreciate 5 more now than they did in the initial stages, but it's still, like, not... It's considered, like, probably the worst out of them, still. Vortex... Warzone Firefight was amazing. I really did enjoy Halo 5's multiplayer. I'll say that much. That, like, PvPvE game mode, is that what the Warzone Firefight was? I thought that was amazing. I really think that they should have done more with that, to be honest. Elemental Ricochet. I wish more games did stuff like that. Like, Warzone PvPvE, yeah. They really should do more stuff like that. Like, I love extraction shooters. If there's any game that I really want them to do, it's the Warzone PvPvE. I really like that one. I didn't really play Warzone Firefight, if I'm not mistaken, but Warzone itself, it was a lot of fun for me. That was like the thing that I really loved. Because it was so interesting. It was kind of confusing because of all the stuff that was happening at the time, but it was a lot of fun. They just need to have better enemies, because no one really likes the Prometheans. All damage. Okay. Is Helldivers an extraction shooter? I don't know. I never heard it be... described as an extraction shooter. Is there a mechanic in that game that you like try and leave the map in order to like win the game? You do your objective and then leave? Oh god. I think I'll just give up on this one. I'm not getting any good weapons. How did I die so fast, by the way? What the fuck was that? I'll stop playing this game here. Can go play another game though. Mind. Mind keep going for a little longer. You need to extract with samples? Well, yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, then it's an extraction thing, right? Technically. Um... Hmm. What do we want to play? Could go grounded. I don't really feel like playing grounded though. I feel like shooting things. Hmm. Water park. I don't think I shoot anything in water park. I think I'm just gonna run around and kill things in Cyberpunk. I will play Water Park Simulator, just... Water gun, I mean, technically. Hope this game doesn't crash my computer. And if I do, then I'll just stay offline for the rest of the day. But I need to... check something. God, I hear my fucking computer chugging. Let me check, make sure that my CPU temperatures are okay. Whatever game has playable elites, yeah. I'm not gonna put anything on Ultra. Disable copyrighted music, yes. Nudity sensor, yes, okay. That's what I need to check. The playable elites was definitely one of the best parts about... It would have been Reach, but better. Multiplayer-wise, yes. Story-wise, it was probably the worst out of them. My opinion. But multiplayer-wise, it could have been the, like one of the best. At least on the scale of Reach. For me, Halo 3 is peak. There's nothing that's gonna beat Halo 3. And Halo 2's campaign is the best. Because the Arbiter was actually properly written. Master Chief was great, but the Arbiter just feels completely different. The Arbiter is one of the greatest written characters in any form of media. Oh yeah, I still need to get a... I still need, katana. Love Reach's story personally. I didn't appreciate Reach at the time that it came out. Whoops. Because I was so like, this isn't Halo 3 anymore. So I was very upset about it. But then looking back at it, like, Halo Reach is definitely... Like, I would say... Story-wise, I would say it's probably Halo 2 at the top, then Reach, then 3, then 1. I would say ODST is even with Halo 3. Multiplayer-wise, I would say Halo 3, then Reach, then 2, then 1. And then Halo 4 and 5 are kind of its own thing. Halo 4, I think, was the worst in terms of multiplayer. Never even knew Halo existed. You're a Call of Duty guy. What happened? Why was I reloading like that? I don't remember what was my... Oh. What was my scan button before? I remember it being 2. But it's not 2 anymore, and I don't know what it was exactly. Oh, hello. Okay. Bro's just nutting while chasing me. I got into... Oh, what the fuck? What's going on over here? Who are you? I got into Gears of War 3. I like the multiplayer. I thought the story was nice. Go. Hey. Ow. I load up? No. Bro, I'm trying to lower my crosshair, but I guess when shooting it doesn't really respond. There you go. Shard, Cyber Psycho. Resident Evil was a big one. Resident Evil, like Fallout, was a one that I kept hearing, but I just never tried. Same thing with Mass Effect. as well. Never tried Mass Effect, which also that turned out to be trash eventually. I put my weapon away again? Oh, right. Missed out on Borderlands? I did too for a while. I used Borderlands, and Borderlands 2 for that matter, to practice my sniping for when I played Team Fortress 2. Borderlands was more of a race thing. Another one I wanted to try was Forza. Not Forza. Which one was it? Oh, where the hell are you? No, was it Forza? Which was the
This is the fucking end.
I? What does Hispanic have to do with Borderlands? Forza is racing? I think so, right? That's like the one where you like customize your car and go racing or something. The idea of that sounds cool. But I'm not much of a racing player. Oh, that felt good. I kept mixing it up with FIFA in my head. I know FIFA's soccer. I tried so hard to get into NBA 2K because I was watching a YouTuber named Smoove, Chris Smoove. Out of my way. I don't know how many of you watched him. He was like a Call of Duty player who also played NBA 2K. He was like very good at it or something. I think these days, I checked on his channel recently. I think these days he not like commentary, but he like does like highlights from like recent basketball
Looking to
games.
buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my
Highly skilled Call of Duty player who was getting so many nukes. I've only ever gotten like a couple in Modern Warfare 2. Still no. No, sell it. What are the stats? Attack speed? You say Liberty, and then I can buy the Liberty. The power pistol. What's mine? Tech pistol. 50% armor pen. I think this is probably just better.
You'll see the review I leave. 0 fucking stars.
But bro, like Halo 3 Halo 3 in like 2010, 2012, like stuff was some of the craziest shit. I think I was playing it like 2009, 2010. I got my Xbox when I was like 11 or something. Is this my car? Oh yeah, it is. I was like looking for my car, I was like standing right next to it. I really need to buy a car. I know you get a vehicle for completing the story, but right now I just kind of want to run around and kill. Just I need a game. I need a game that I can just run around and kill people again. And not think about it. Not even care if I win. Like for me, when it comes to like... For me, when it comes to like multiplayer stuff at this point, I don't care. Oh. You're welcome. These fucking intestines are showing. Cool. Whoa. Darktide? I'll have to look at it. When I talk about like a game like I can just mindlessly go around and kill, I'm talking like TF2. Whoa. Oh, I cannot hack him. He's too powerful. Oh wait. I just threw a knife at him. I'm like stuck on the wall. Oh, this thing does like set people on fire, huh? Can I have your sniper? Oh, he's like dying. Oh, come on. He has 1 HP. Oh god. I did not expect him to be right there.
See what's here.
Fucking jump scare. Reload everything. Why is that happening? I'm holding 2. Oh, it's just like a... You can bring it up and do like an animation. That's cool. It's like an inspect. And it's like checking the mag. Wait, hold on. Is the mag empty? Look at it. It looks empty. Am I wrong? Or is the bullet like just a rectangle? That's cool though. Can I like... I can't do that if I'm already holding it. Okay. Oh, whoops. We do Warhammer collab. They did a Halo collab, didn't they? There's like the SMG now, the assault rifle, and the shotgun, I think. But it's crazy playing this game. Like, Cyberpunk, of all things. And the max temperature that I'm at that I have. Well, it's 90 when I'm loading, but it's like 80 when I'm playing. That's the max temperature. How do I get out of here? ODSC and opening sets? Yeah. Is Helldiver still on sale, by the way? Oh, what the fuck? Sniper Elite is, Sniper Elite is 90% off. I literally just put that on my wish list last night. That went from $30 to $3. I'm picking up Sniper Elite tonight, and I'll pick up Halo or Halo Divers tonight as well. I'll download them tonight. I need a sniper game. Like, I really need one. I need people to play Hunt Showdown with me, though. I really want to play Hunt Showdown. Hello, dead man. How are you? I didn't even pay attention to the fact that someone was shooting at me. I'm just trying to get to the police thing. Cyberstan. Does Helldivers do Battle Pass stuff? Or microtransactions? Doing good. It's good. How's my driving? How's my knife is the better question. How the fuck is he still alive? Is that non-explosive? I miss the days. I'm not against like micros. I'm not against battle passes, especially if they're like, especially if it's a game that like really the developers like try to make it good and stuff. But I fucking miss the days where like Halo 3 and Halo Reach where like you could earn that shit in game. Like Halo 3, the fact that you could like get armor because you killed in free for all 3 people with a sword within 4 seconds of each other, and then you could get another thing, another armor for the elites, where you could like get 4 kills within 4 seconds of each other, like stuff like that. Like there used to be such mystery, there used to be such achievement and pride in getting stuff, and now everything's just fucking bought. This is so annoying. Warhammer and Helldivers? I don't see why not. But I feel like they're kind of like too generally different. Generally different genres, if I'm not mistaken. Like, isn't Warhammer like super, like they're very bulky? They did a COD collab. Yeah, but still feel like COD makes more sense than Warhammer. What I've seen of Warhammer, like everything's like super, like everyone looks like they're almost piloting mechs. The suits are just super bulky. Like running around in a bikini makes more sense in Helldivers from what I've seen than running around looking like a tank. A tank from Left 4 Dead. Guardsman? I'm not really familiar with Guardsmen, so I can't really tell you. Space Marines? Maybe. Carnage. Carnage. Dead. Like, are there just normal-ass Space Marines in Warhammer? Everything I saw, they look like the Doom guy, except even bulkier. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I'm gonna say... Like I can't crouch? It felt like I couldn't for a second. How did that guy not get hit by the explosive? Am I shooting at the fence? There you go. I was just spamming the grenade. Oh, you're still alive. Dead. Oh, so the big guys are called Space Marines? Guardmen are normal humans. Okay. I mean, if they look normal, yeah, I would say that probably makes sense. But, yeah, they do... It does appear that, It would appear that, the company of, Warhammer might be a little too, persnickety about it. Does this actually give me something? It does, like weapon zoom. And then more weapon zoom. Or now, I guess. No hat. Outfit? Nothing. I like the SMGs in this game. 50. I like this game a lot. I think one of the bigger problems that I have with this game, and they do it on purpose, is the fact that the weapons in this game are fucking hideous. Like they're supposed to look And that's by again, like that's by design. They're I forget his name, the guy that wrote Cyberpunk. It was like David Porcelain or something. I think his name is David. But oops. Like he himself said that like they gave when they were doing like concept art for the game, they first gave him like shiny chrome weapons, and he was like, "This isn't what I was thinking about. This looks like a toy. We need something that's like offensive, that's like violent, and you know." So they made everything look hideous. So and they did the job properly, but I like stuff that looks nice. How the hell are you people surviving a knife through the entire head? Okay. How are you not dead? Now he's dead. It's a long game to do, to be honest though. But I love this game. I'm gonna be commissioning artwork sometime here soon. Did he just ask what happened even though he just shot me or saw me shoot his teammate in front of him? Oh. Where? Oh. Hello. Like that. Mine. That sound is really satisfying. Which one of you has a katana for me? But yeah, I've always loved this aesthetic. It's a little too retro for me. I know Cyberpunk is meant to be retro in some capacity. Don't get me wrong. If I went retro though, I wouldn't go back to like 70s or 80s because this is kind of what that is. I would go to like 90s. I think 90s and early 2000s Cyberpunk would be interesting. Talk to Jackie? Wait, huh? Is Jackie here? Oh, okay. Increased damage and stun chance affects only blades. I mean... that'll affect my throwing knife, so... They are working on a second game, though. And I don't think it's going to be taking place in Night City. But Night City, I think they said is going to be a part of it in some capacity. Hey, yo, what up?
Yes,
Need to buy some meds.
Whoops.
yes.
Just fucking... Don't mind me trying to cut your eyeballs. I didn't even buy medicine, I just sold them weapons and left. 6 shots? Can I go in here? No. Did you guys see the Super Bowl, halftime? Apparently that guy that he, like, gave the drink to... It was called, like Via's Tacos or something? Villa's Tacos. That's like an actual place. It was like a shout out to them. And that was the actual guy that like owns it. Damn. Is this a kid? He's got a like red eye. Even kids are decked out. Ooh, a clothing store. Let's try this. Oh, I remember this place. I've been here before.
Hey, how's life?
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided that they don't need tombs with fucked up spines.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
Okay, then. Hmm. Conflict bodysuit, outer torso. I need these things. It is a shame that they apparently did away with a mechanic where the clothing you wore actually gave you stats of some type. This is outer torso, just like this one. Okay. Legs. Have like a visor? No. Eh, I thought that was red, not orange. Lame. That one's kind of better though. Okay, let me go by the other one. Ew. I thought this was black, not blue. And clothing in this game is so ugly a lot of the time.
Need to change up my style.
How I don't want it to do. There you go. Yo, what up? Fuck. What's this? You okay? Why are you so tall? Oh, you have heels. I don't mind that I just threw a knife right past your head. Aw, you killed that guy. Oh, at least I did save him.
Hey, hey, you see that? That thing right over there. Fuck you smoking, Chum? I didn't see no thing.
What?
Yeah, you didn't, but I did. It was like kind of glitch. Just for a split second. It was beautiful and
Oh, is he?
scary as fuck. Like,
Is he talking about the
like I stared at the sun for too long.
Time to debug your
Huh.
Ripperdoc told me the same thing. As if I didn't swap him out already twice this
He's talking about the graffiti thing, isn't he?
You need to do something.
What the fuck? Can I have my knife back? Wait a second, what the? Mine. Just spent 30 minutes Transformer Prime. What am I doing here? There's something here. Is it more people I can kill? Wait, am I at Regina's office? I might be. Oh yeah, I am. Yo, what up? Aw, man.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
Why is her volume so low?
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Wanted to tell me so then?
About the cyberpsychosis work?
Her volume is so low.
Yet. Need more data points still. This organization running the experimental therapy? I don't know. Not sure I trust them myself. But we need more research subjects for any hope at all.
Wanted to tell me so then?
About the cyberpsychosis work? Nothing yet. Need more data points still.
Oh, she's just saying the same thing? Okay.
Experimental therapy. V, what's up? We're talking.
Man, everything fucking sucks in this place. People can't even be bothered to clean up their apartments anymore. Everyone got that depression. Yeah, so this weekend we can probably try to do another game night. Either MCC or Helldivers. We'll see. Oh, right. But I do think I'll be calling it here. Be going 4 hours now. Longer than I anticipated to go. We played a bunch of games today. Yes. Thank you all for joining me today. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Yeah, I'll have to look into what's going on with Metro, what's crashing it, see if I can't fix that. I might just have to like really lower everything. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Oxen, again for the game. I have to talk on Discord, all of us, to try and figure out what we want to do for the weekend. Essentially, the game night. So, thank you all. Sleep well, everyone. Good night, and I will talk to you all later.